Good morning, guys. A little late today. We got some snow. One minute till the open. New haircut? Yeah, I got a haircut yesterday. I get a haircut quite often, not for work, but I went out last night for a holiday party, so I did my hair and still looks nice this morning, kind of. So no need for a hat. All right, let's make sure copy trader's working, everything's working. All right. Oh, my rhythmic is not live, guys. Guess I'll change that after. Let me just take that off. That's not accurate. Did an update from yesterday. Good luck today, guys. All-time highs again, so just oh, no way. It's gonna be another loss. It's gonna be another loss. Wow. What's going on? I haven't lost twice in a row on the opening range trade, and come on, save it. Nah, it's not gonna save it. Oops. That's crazy, guys. That is very. That's great. That sucks. First time in, I don't know, months. I've lost 2 times in a row on the opening range trade. Why does it happen when I get so close to payout? All right. Well, and it goes. It's crazy. Oh, man. Might have to stop copy trading until it goes back to normal. The opening range trade is just very choppy. Might have to wait till we see clean opens again. Yeah, I got wicked out. I got top ticked and bottom ticked. course, could have. Strange, but it's part of the. No, I've lost multiple times, but it's the first time I've lost 2 days in a row in months. But it just has to do with the open. I mean, the open is very choppy. I mean, that's all there's to it. It's not like we're not getting clean opens, this week like we did last week. Maybe it's the all-time highs. I don't know. Yeah, Carmino can. I mean, I could do that too. That's why I used to do. But then you get denied a payout. With Apex, unfortunately, you can't do that. So. Oh, thank God I have work today. I guess I'm going to call it early. Not in the mood now. Now it's like getting stressful because the accounts don't have that much balance left. Might have to scalp. Might have to scalp my way out. We'll see how the 15-minute works. Let's just. I'm not gonna put it up. I don't even want to see what I lost. Don't want to look at that. It just sucks. I was so close to threshold and then. Why is the rhythmic stats black? Because I got on late. I never set it up. And I'm not going to. I'll show it later on at the end of the stream. But obviously lost 750 here. So I just don't want to even. When I trade stocks, I don't know if you guys know this, but the best traders don't look at their P&L. I don't want to know how I should trade I just want to trade my 15-minute opening range trade like normally. I don't want to be affected by drawdown. Did I lose accounts? No. No, I had $2,000 in drawdown. I only lost 750 like I always do. 720 probably I lost. I set the stop loss to 710, I think. I mean, you could rewatch the beginning to see how much I lost. If I lose on the 15-minute opening range trade, then I might have to scalp the accounts back because then I'm going to be Then I'm gonna be a little bit tight on drawdown. No, I just don't read the chat. I'm looking at my charts. Like, am I supposed to look at the chat the whole time? But now I'm gonna ignore it since you want to act like that. Mm, 5 minutes till next trade potential. I might just go back doing the open range trade off stream. I mean, I haven't lost once last week. I don't know what happened this week. But it's the opens. It has nothing to do with streaming. It's just the opens are choppy, you know. But why did I top tick that? Like, why couldn't my order be up here? But then I probably would have been short. And I would have been stuck short, so. It's snowing. Oh, man. Yeah, it's all-time highs. I think that's potentially the reason. Two more minutes. I might have to pass some evals on NFP tomorrow if I'm probably not gonna trade the news. NFP is just too violent. For 50k evals, it's just we'll see. We'll see how this trade works, you know. Because if this trade doesn't work, it'll be the first time ever I lost on both trades, which I have a feeling it's going to happen today. And then I'm not going to have a lot of drawdown left. So then I'm going to try to scalp my way out one account at a time. Sucks. I was so close to payout, guys. So close to payout. It's disappointing. Oh. What a chop. It's crazy how choppy. We get more range on like a holiday Monday. Like sometimes we have more range of the 15 minutes on like a Memorial Day weekend or Labor Day weekend. This is horrible. Like I'm gonna risk the whole range. That's crazy. Yeah, I trade 2 minis. Might have to trade 1 mini tomorrow. I don't know. It all depends how this next trade works. Snooze fast. I applied to Apple one time. I had an interview with Apple. The interview process is pretty extreme. It's been so long. I don't exactly remember. This was back in 2012, maybe. I didn't get hired because of I couldn't work weekends, right? I told the guy at the interview, yeah, well, I'm a DJ, so I can't really work weekends, and I'm applying to a retail job. What do I think about the new Topstep rules? I don't even know what they are. If it's the 5K thing, then whatever. I mean, doesn't affect me. Doesn't affect most people. All right. Moment of truth. See if it's 5K payout cap max. That's per account, right? Yeah, that is fine for most people. Some people will be affected by it, but clearly people are milking them too much. Come on. 10 points. Can we get 10 points down? Nope. Oh, chop. Come on. So much support right here. 506. Needs to break that. Maybe now. How many times is it gonna try? There we go. Come on. Break it. Break it with some force. No comment on that. Hopefully it hits. All right, at least that hit. And my funded futures is very close to hitting target. Just gonna take it off. 325 of my funded futures. My funded futures, I'm up almost 3 grand. On my funded futures, I'm only doing the opening range 15-minute. Maybe I gotta do that more. They talked about it yesterday on Topstep TV, but I don't think it's official yet. Be right back. Get my Red Bull. All right, I guess now we're gonna scalp Topstep, and then I don't know. Menu rules will change to stop exploiting the prop from game. Yep, that's the problem. People figure out the prop from game. Unfortunately, that's the truth. All right, the accounts are fine. $1,500 in drawdown still, so tomorrow I just got to figure out what I want to do. If I want to trade the opening range trade on all accounts or split them up. Because my goal is always to, once I get to payout levels, I'm going to split them up. But the 15-minute range has been less accurate than the opening range trade in November. So it's kind of hard. I feel like as soon as I switch, I'm going to get... let's see. Can we get some scalps here on Topstep? $240K a year. What do you mean? Yeah, prop firms are also exploiting the newbies. That's for sure. So it's a two-way street. Yeah, but you're not gonna make 5K payout every 5 days. Well, it's a big deal for those who make, 10, 20 grand and want to request a payout. How does that affect the 30-day rule? Remember with Topstep, after 30 profitable days, you get unlimited payout? Yeah, Carmino. I mean, I'm saying overall, for me, it has no effect at all. Because I'll never grow my accounts to 10 grand to take out 5 grand. I'm gonna take my money every time I'm able to. Just want to see if we're gonna hold up here or if this is just a lower high. Because if we hold up here and this is becoming a range, now start scalping. Come on, I was one tick away. Let's go to like 500 ticks. The volume is low, so I don't know. Maybe 15 seconds for it. Yeah, I didn't wait for that confirmation, like I said. This falls apart, and that's not gonna be good. Jason, yeah, that's chop for you right there. It's very small range on the day, and volume is low, and ATR is super low. I should have bought the close of that candle, but I'm already. All right, hopefully we get this chop to stay around. I mean, I got hopes in Topstep, and I got hopes in my funded futures and Ball Knox for a payout next week. Apex gonna have to wait till like the following week, not next week. Hopefully NFP tomorrow kind of helps it. All right, now we could look at my P&L. Nope, that's not it. Why is it showing yesterday's P&L? I have two rhythmics open. Yeah, I can't even move it. Yeah, a little pain. I mean, I have like $1,000 in drawdown on some accounts. What's going on, Jim? Yeah, I spent all my money on a haircut. 10 free accounts, take profit trader. What is that? For a chance to win, make sure you follow all steps. Take profit trader spams so many emails. It's crazy. How about Bitcoin, guys? How about Bitcoin hitting 103 last night? What a shame. I have 0 in there. I didn't believe in it. So, but I also suck at investing because when do you sell? Right? It's like the money's in there, but you never know when to sell. Do you just keep holding? I'm taking another stab at it. No, I gotta wait. Gotta wait for candles to close. Scalps like this should be like in and out. I had XRP back in the day. XRP went up too last couple of days this week. All right. This is what I would do on my Apex accounts if I could to grow the cushion on them. But that's what sucks when you gotta stay consistent. Yeah, I mean, whatever. I mean, the prop firms have to survive. That's the bottom line. The prop firms have to survive. If prop firms can't survive, then there's no prop firms and we can't make any money. So then we gotta trade on our own accounts. We always have the option to trade on our own account, right? That's another thing. We always have the ability to trade on our account if we don't like. Why are they delaying your payout? Keep missing the close of the candles. I think this is day number 4 on my Topstep. But I'll only have like $1,000 payout. I guess it's better than nothing. Yeah, I don't trust these new prop firms. I guess Tradeify is the one I would have no issues with, but maybe I should do that. Maybe I should scalp on Tradeify as well. QUANTOWER is dead? I had no issues today. I had an issue yesterday, but I think that was more rhythmic related. Keeps chopping. Retesting the highs, you think? I don't know if I have 3 contracts. Do I have 3 contracts? Limit. I do. Oh, nice. All right. I got upgraded to 3 contracts today. I forgot about that. No, wait for a pullback. I'm not chasing. There we go. Buy the close of this candle. Should buy the close of the next candle, but I'm going to buy the close of this candle. If it's weak. Oh my God, I'm in 3 contracts. Oh no. That's not what I wanted. Please get me out. Please get me out. Thank God. Oof. That was scary. That is not what I wanted. I was just testing to see if I have 3 contracts to be able to scale in. It's not going lower. See, the close of the candle is when I should be buying. I have a timer here and I just keep Missing it. Okay, now it's going lower. So now we gotta be more patient. Take that off. Let's sell one. Just rather rebuy it if it bounces. Oh, it's yeah. I thought I should have been patient there, but let's see what happens here. Luckily, I don't know. Is it my mouse that's lagging, or is this the Topstep X? The only thing that sucks about Topstep X is I can't scalp individual contracts. So like now, if I want to take one more contract for like the $40, I can't. It all groups it together into the target. Oh, this is a bad situation. I think it's gonna fall apart. Need a bounce here off the lows. Nope. Oh. Come on. A little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Kidding me? Wow. So close. It's so far. Come on. Let's go Bulls. Come on. Punch it through. Oh, man. They're gonna get me. There we go. All right, good. I'd love to get out of one more and to hold one. I can't quite walk away because I'm streaming. Come on. But when I was sick, I did that on micros and it was working really well. But now on micros with this range, there's just no point of. Come on. Push it through. There we go. Okay. Now we could play around with the one last contract. Can we hit it? Or am I just getting greedy at this point? Yeah. I don't mind this. I'm just afraid that we're gonna break lows. This is Topstep. This is different accounts than what you see on. Yeah, camera shuts off. I don't know. I haven't played with it since. Come on, can we get this to bounce? Do I trade my fund the futures? Yes. This is my account. Up $2,800. But I'm above the safety net. I mean, not above the safety. I'm above the 20% rule. So I have to keep trading this account. Otherwise, I could request a payout already. I don't even know what the payout is on the 25K milestone account. No, no hat. I mean, I got it if you guys want it. I'm just too lazy in the mornings to do my hair, so that's why I always wear a hat. But this is from last night. I had a holiday party. I overslept this morning. So, not overslept. I just didn't feel like getting up. So, didn't wash my hair. I have work. I have a photo booth job today. I have 5, so I gotta be oh man. If ES is making you lows, then I should get out of this. Cause I could just scalp more. Like I'm up 122. Like just restart, right? I was up like 150 when I took this trade. I was down quite a lot. Just reset. Yeah, ES is very weak. Good call on that. This is straight barcode. What a chop. I guess it's good for scalping, but just got to be patient. Looks like the target would have failed, but it's taking too long. I would have been up $300. Stupid camera. Damn. Stupid ES. ES tricked us. Tricked me at least. The only reason I got out is because of ES, but it's clearly out of sync. Yeah. I just didn't know if it was maybe lagging, you know? That's right. Better safe than sorry. Like here probably looked like it was about to break. That's a pretty big red candle. By the close. $40 bill. I don't know what's with the close of the candles, but it seems to always bounce. Yes, it's still making lows. I feel like NQ is going to make a new low. I usually buy the bid. Especially when you scalp, buying the bid already gives you a little bit of an advantage. There's some instances where I buy the market. Just missed that. Come on. Before we go lower, let's hit that. There we go. Up 196. Scalpine, baby. Still no follow through. The more we chop, the closer we're going to be to a breakout. It's just which way are we going to go? I also feel like it might need to go one way, trap, and then go the other way. So before it makes the big move one way, it's going to go the other way first. Kind of like it did yesterday when it shot up and then it just tanked before it went into all-time highs. Am I long now? No. Ninja Trader, I guess Replicanto. That's what everyone's using. On Topstep, 62% of people are short. So it's interesting. The only thing is this the trap or is this the move? Nice haircut. Thank you. My hair is pretty much the same always. It's just I don't do my hair all the time. Because of work, I get haircuts every week and a half. All right. No follow through on that. But look how it changed. Now it's like 50-50 on Topstep thingy. It just shows you how people change their bias with the little move up. Still just chopping around. Hit the likes, guys. We got 400 people watching. Maybe we should do a giveaway today. At 300 likes, we'll do a giveaway. How about that? Oh my God, camera, what is wrong with you? I only paid $3 grand for this camera. It's not like, I know I didn't spend $5 grand. It's only $3 grand, but it shouldn't shut off. I used it for a gig. And ever since I used it for a gig, I must have changed something and it shuts off. I feel like it overheats, or I don't know if it goes to sleep. I don't know. All right, we're finally getting kind of what I was saying before, where we're gonna get the move one way first, and then it's gonna, before it makes the big move, it's gonna go the other way first, which is what happened here. Can we break the lows? Can we break the lows? We got a 50-point range, an hour and a half. What a joke. All right, camera is not doing well. Maybe because my heater is on. All right, camera, let's see. What is wrong with you? Okay. I'm gonna unplug it from the charger to see if it's the charger's giving it too much power. Maybe that's the issue. I think that's how I fixed it last time. The battery's at 100%, so it shouldn't die. All right, there it goes. I'm buying the close of the candle. Maybe. Nope. All right, we got 2 wicks now. Change my target to a bit bigger. Should have probably changed it to like 60, 70 bucks. $10K trade on my practice account. Yeah. But 10K, how much size did you have? Because it's not like we have that much range. $15 contracts. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's like in real account, you're not going to have 15 contracts, you know? Unless you have a bunch of accounts, then yeah. I guess that would make sense. Yeah, I guess if you trade 15 accounts and you take one contract per account, like I do. I mean, I trade at the open this morning. I took oh my god. 20 40 almost 50 contracts. That's how many contracts I take at the opening range trade. Oh my god. I just thought about that. See, like you don't think about it once you have a lot of accounts, but like if I take 2 contracts per account and some accounts are 3 contracts and I have 22 accounts, that's a lot of contracts. Yeah, you build up to it, Rambo. You build up to it. Once you get payouts with one account, you get another one. But like the way I'm trading here with scalping, I only do one account because I know it could go south. I'm gonna buy this because I think it's just gonna continue higher. Why one more time? Bob, thank you. I am feeling much better. Trading is not going great this week. I was doing better when I was sick. But like I said, I'm not going to get upset and angry at my trading because 2 weeks ago I just wanted to breathe and feel better. Puts it into perspective. It's disappointing, but I was so close to payout and I lost decent amount. Was it COVID? I don't know. It's actually weird because I went to a doctor and I got antibiotics and they never tested for anything. I either had the flu or COVID. I don't think my trading was affected by. Again, I only did the open range trade, so it's like there's a little bit of luck sometimes with the open range trade, but like today there was no escaping it. The loss, the way the market opened, and what it did at the open, there was just no way to escape. I would have, if I didn't hit long, I would have hit short, and I would have lost on the short. So it's the only thing that sucks is I bottom ticked my stop. Which is also a first in a while. Usually when I'm wrong, I'm completely wrong, so it just keeps going against me. So I'm glad I stopped out. Versus today, it's like one of those like, oh, I wish I didn't stop out. I used to use footprint charts and didn't really um didn't really benefit me that much. What do you prefer listening to? I the reason why I love being a DJ is because I love all kinds of music. I'll listen house music. I'll listen to country music. I'll listen to hip hop, R&B, Spanish music, Polish music. You name it. Punk. Rock, not so much, but like punk music. Gotta be in the mood for that though. That's more like a gym type of thing. Everything. That's why I love my job, because I don't really care what people want. Right? I'm not going out there like, oh, I wish they wanted this so I could enjoy it too. I go out there and I have a good time no matter what people want. Polish music is pretty fun to dance to. It's very upbeat. Polish weddings are just different beast. Like a normal wedding is 4 hours. Polish weddings are usually 5 or 6, if the venue allows it. And it's like, it's still not enough time. Jazz. Jazz is good for cocktail hour stuff. I don't even know that song. Is that Polish rap or what is that? I don't listen to Polish rap. I think it sounds corny. Oh yeah, Indian weddings. Well, I've only done the reception, so it's normal 4 hours. But Indian weddings are also crazy. Like you guys have no idea. Indian people party like Polish people almost. Like they drink. They love loud music. And Indian music has a lot of cool remixes. Like they use like mashups of American music or Spanish music, and they just put Indian vocals over it. But like you have the beat of Usher, yeah, with an Indian vocal on it, or Mi Gente, Spanish, or Gasolina, or something like that, and it's like it's just super fun. And the DJs that I know, the Indian DJs I know, are super talented. Like they could mix crazy good. I have an Indian DJ friend, so He used to use me for photo booths. And it's a party. I've done so many cultural weddings. I've done like Haitian weddings, Jamaican weddings. Those are super fun too. Like I love like soca and reggae. Like I love that kind of music too. But like I'm not like I wouldn't be able to do a wedding like that because I'm not from that culture. So it's like I don't like doing besides Spanish, Latin music because I really understand it. During cultural weddings, it's hard because you really have to understand the music, not just know it, but like there's like it's more in depth. I've done like Albanian weddings and I play Albanian music and I'm just playing whatever they gave me and I feel like there's no connection. This year I did Albanian, I did Macedonian, I did Russian, Ukrainian, obviously a bunch of Spanish. Ecuadorian music is super. Camera died again? I thought it was gonna be fixed. Yes. I guess my fix was I guess my fix was not the fix. This camera is pissing me off. I gotta look into it. It's official now. The camera is connected. The camera shuts off. It's through a capture card. It's a $3,000 camera. It's not supposed to overheat. I'm assuming that's what it's doing. I would have to go on the back of the camera and see what happens. Like, what does it say on the screen when it shuts off? I might just go back to my old camera. This thing was bulletproof. I was supposed to have 2 cameras set up and I just never did it yet. I never finished my office. Like I'm supposed to finish it. Like the lights and stuff, I'm supposed to hang it on the ceiling. I gotta put a Christmas tree up. Oh, just got the email from Topstep. Let's see. Let's read it together. Let's just take one more trade on Topstep before we read the policy. Up 419. For over 12 years, Topstep's mission has been to help traders develop their skills in a safe environment so they could trade long-term in the live markets. Today, we are updating our policy to guide traders toward the habits and risk management needed to grow their account and earn a spot on our live funded trader team. Up to 50% of your account balance, up to maximum $5,000 per payout request per account. Okay. So it's per account, so you can still request 25 grand. Oh, so accounts prior. See, I like that. Big props to Topstep for doing this. Topstep is doing it for new accounts. Not like these other prop firms who are backpedaling and making changes to the policies like UProfit and such. And it affects the accounts that were created before the policies got changed. Why the update? Stepping stone building your account, getting paid out. Da, da, da. Hands-on time with Topstep coaches. Yeah, great. Exactly what we want. Lose 10 grand. I guess this is not terrible. I mean, again, for me, no difference. Doesn't affect me. Doesn't affect most people. But clearly, Topstep, they want to say it's to help traders. It really is because people are abusing it, you know? Ever since, and notice one thing, guys. Ever since they did what we wanted, take out the max daily loss, this is the issue now. See how one change affects so much? If they would have just kept the max daily loss, they wouldn't have to do this probably. Yeah, people have been running it up. There's discords and stuff, probably copy trading each other and stuff. And so honestly, I don't really care. It won't affect me. At the end of the day, it's you always have the choice of trading your own money. That's what it comes down to. Prop firms have to survive. Yep. TJ, you nailed it. People are basically, getting 150K accounts. You catch one trending day, you make 10 grand, and then you just milk it. I'm up 2 grand on Topstep. So if I request a payout, I'm gonna request 1,000. Very far away from 5. But again, I don't think it's that big of a deal. The ups and downs of trading. Requesting got approved for 6K 2 days ago, and then today I've blown 3 accounts. Yeah. I mean, Topstep or whoever you blew it with, they're happy. Like, let's not forget, prop firms don't really care about us too much, right? They might say they do, but that's not. It's like going to an adult bar and thinking the girl's into you. She's gonna make it seem like she's into you. So you get her the singles. And yeah, exactly, Fuzz. Why even allow 5x a phase? I mean, it's not that they don't want you recycling. They don't want you to make profits and recycle. They don't mind if you recycle. But if they're limiting, I'll give them credit. If they're limiting how many combines you could have in the month, then that's pretty good. That protects the trader a little bit, right? From going and, but that's also because there's been people that have been resetting a million times. And with Topstep X, you reset instantly. Like it's, so imagine like, you know, you just reset, you just keep doing 10 combines, you hedge them, and you just keep doing it. You pass eventually, and then you just, you know, try to make it. I mean, you could do it for, not for money, but for bragging rights or for YouTube content. You could do it for different things where it's like you don't really care how much money you lose, but eventually you're going to make it back with, you know, YOLOing a trade. And that happened on Topstep. I mean, the hedging thing is, it's understandable. I mean, if we could hedge, then, you know, it would be too easy to make profits because you get $3,500, or how much do you get in drawdown? 4,500, no? On the 150K account? You get 2 accounts and you hedge 2. You made $4,500. And then all you got to do is make $200 for the next 4 more days and you're guaranteed a payout. Of $2,500. Like hedging, I understand why you're not allowed to do that. That's just, Well, in the same account, I don't know if you can't. I don't know if they would know. This is the Project X from Topstep. Like, I thought this was Topstep's platform, but it's not. I don't think. Like, TickTick has the same platform. Maybe it is Topstep's. Maybe they're just selling it to other prop firms. I don't know. So Profit Trade is not paying now. Yeah, the charts are from TradingView. This is a TradingView chart. Is there a way to make changes to this? Yeah. None. Scales. There you go, much cleaner now. Them having paid out a bunch of people accidentally. Wow. That's people that received it. What did they do? Cashed out. But did you like how like the money just shows up? How do they pay out with Rise? Nah, Tradeify is not. 20% rule. But Brett did post something on Twitter about people using the max daily loss as the stop loss. And he said, like, I can't believe I have to say this, but the max daily loss is not supposed to be your stop loss, meaning people are abusing that. So wouldn't be surprised if one day that changes. Let me see if there's anyone in my Discord complaining about profit trade. All right. So we do have something. First and foremost, we want to extend our sincere overwhelming success of our launch caught us off guard. Wow, today we face the consequences both in terms of our reputation and financially, having paid out significant sums to traders who should have not received them. Hacking attempts, all of which we are dealing with groups of traders exploiting platform system vulnerabilities. Some traders have entrusted their accounts to others. That has been an issue, as we know, with Apex and stuff. Massive hedging practice that is forbidden and has been widely abused. Casino-style techniques. While easier to detect, those practices exploit rules to maximize gains. Bad faith from some affiliates. Damn. This sounds like another fast track. Start. Prop firm checker, yes. It's actually funny because a couple years ago, even a year ago at this time, prop firms were one of the best businesses to have. That were making so much money that they got lenient with rules. And prop firms weren't that popular yet. 2024 was a explosion of popularity in prop firms. People like myself and others who've been getting consistent payouts finally convinced some of the more profitable traders that prop firms are actually paying out. Because I remember back in the day, profitable traders didn't believe in prop firms, thinking that, they were a scam or that, the rules were so hard and blah, 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 and it was hard to actually get payouts. So they would just trade their own money. But now, people like Kane and Lanto and some other good traders are actually maximizing prop firms to their full capacity, and it's just been an explosive snowball effect. It's they open chat rooms and and more people know about prop firms, and it's still crazy because it's still a very small percentage of people who actually get to payouts. And the fact that prop firms are struggling financially now, it's pretty crazy. That's also Samir, a good point. When Forex prop firms went under, a lot of people from Forex switched over to futures. Camber, very good point. Prop firms like Apex, Topstep, they learned about the exploits as they grew. The prop firms that are being launched right now, they have all the data already. They know about this stuff. Like, it's just very hard for a new prop firm to break through in the industry without having some kind of huge perk. Right? They need to have some kind of, some kind of hook to get people on board. And Profit Trade was straight to funded. It seems like straight to funded accounts are just not working. And if there's straight to funded accounts, then there's got to be very strict rules. And not that many accounts. And they can't be cheap. I feel like Fast Track was just way too cheap. I mean, you could get an account for like $90 straight to funded. Like, how is that sustainable? You get one payout and that pays for 20 accounts. Why don't I trade in Apex the same way I trade in Topstep? Because I can't. It wouldn't fit the risk parameters. I would get denied a payout for improper risk management. Isaac is because of the huge payouts. It's because of the huge payouts. Is that what Profit Trade was? No buffer? No, that was Profit Trade. It's a new prop firm. Take Profit Trader is good. Take Profit Trader is legit. Patrick Williams about to get a single 500K payout from Apex. I don't think that's a huge issue. Patrick brings way more money to Apex than he will ever take out. So it's incredible that Patrick got those accounts to that level. Makes you want to push. It makes me want to push. But I just know I will fail. Oh yeah, especially Canberra, especially with with the whole fast track thing. Especially with the whole fast track thing, it's yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. He could lose a little bit. He's swinging for the fences. I mean, that's the only way to grow the account like that. He's got the cushion now, so you can. That's the hard part. That is the hard part for me. It's always been pushing for the fences when I'm up. And Lewis Hamilton's last race this week for a Mercedes. What a legend. He's getting burnt out though. Hopefully he regains it. Regains a spark in Ferrari. Patrick is now operating within the parameters. He got paid. He wouldn't get paid prior to that. Camera's dead. Oh my God, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Well, for me, it's like I'm up 456 now, right? I should be pushing this to $1,000, but I should stop if I lose $256. I should stop. No, Canberra, I have that. I have that. The thing is, I don't know why the camera's either overheating or something's happening where I can't figure it out after I used it on the gig. I used it on the gig and I must have changed some settings or something. Tori Trades, she's got, I want to know who she uses for her production. Her marketing, or whatever you call it. Her agency is incredibly talented. The quality of her videos, it's crazy how the lighting, the camera, how many setups she has for backgrounds. She's a true social media. I mean, she is a millionaire from social media. Her trading is just, she makes peanuts trading and compared to what she makes on social media. With that many views, I can't imagine the opportunity she's getting. That's why I don't really like her approach. It's like I only trade like 5 times a year. It's like that's so unsustainable for a normal trader. You know? That is just unrealistic. Yeah, she is a swing trader. She does trade, but very rarely. I don't know. I don't know how, like, swing trading futures is so expensive. That's another thing. Fighters is good too. It's not the same as old. Actually, you might be right. Like old Apex was one payout a month. Yeah, Charlie maybe. But Forex also kind of banned US traders. So you take out a big market share. Oh, she creates incredible content. Like her quality of work. Like you guys think my camera quality is good? Like hers is just, I mean, her thumbnails. Now she's doing vlogs. I mean, this is just genius. I mean, look at the thumbnails. Look how clean the thumbnails are. I mean, she's got to see, like, I'm sure she's talented with it too, but she has an agency to do all this. Now she's doing a lot more vlogs. She's just a social media personality. I mean, nothing wrong with that. She's living her life. Fightus, there's a couple reasons. It's one payout a month. There's a couple things. They came in here. I actually want to trade with them. Why can't futures profits implement two-step model? Because no one would use it. Who wants to do that? The first prop firm that would do a two-step model, no one would use them. I don't know who TJR is. Loco Johnny, good point. You with a buffer, you pretty much have a two-step.
to pass an eval, and then you have to get to a buffer, and then you start making profits. $4.94. I love scalping like this. Oh, I'll miss it. Until it doesn't go well. I might call it. I think I'm going to call it on this. And go to my why don't I use point of control or view up? Just never. Try to get over 500. There we go. 531. I'll take it. Wish I could do it on Apex. Maybe that's why I got to do my bull knocks. Instead of doing the opening range trade on bull knocks. Maybe that's what I got to do. Scalp. All right, let's see. When am I going to take the payout with Topstep? Tomorrow. If I have a green day tomorrow like this, then I'll take out $1,200 tomorrow. I don't really care. I don't need the full drawdown. I'd rather get paid, continue my streak. It'll be my 20th month in a row with the payout. I haven't spent any money on activations or anything like that, so the bounce back will be real. Sorry, I'm gonna get a payout here. Don't worry. Jay, I bought Bitcoin yesterday at the highs. I'm just kidding. Will it grind all day to set a new all-time high? Who knows? I'm not worried about the drawdown on Topstep, no. I'm worried about my drawdown on my Apex accounts. I've been here before with these accounts, but yeah, very tight range. 60 points. I'm gonna start scalping here. Oh, great start to this trade. Gonna have to wait now because this could just sell off. Oh, it's 12 o'clock. Time is flying today. I do have work today, so I'm gonna end this stream at 1. So I have to go to work at 3. So I wanna have time to eat and relax. I have a photo booth for a bunch of lawyers today. We're 50 likes away from a giveaway though. Can we get this fill? I'm gonna move it up a little bit. Tomorrow's a Santa Claus Day. Do any other country has a Santa Claus Day except Poland? Western Christian countries. St. Nicholas Day. The European countries of Germany and Poland. See, like in Poland, the gift giving is associated with Christmas Day. So in Poland, it's different. Oh man, so close. Terrible entry. All right. Sorry, guys, about the camera. I'm going to try to fix it eventually. Oh. What a terrible entry there. Seems like it's been a theme on this Bull Knox account. How do I place my stop loss? I don't. That's what you got to do on the range day. I mean, you could place a stop. It just got to be wide. Like, see, I'm down $200 almost, 160. Same thing. I'm adding. I'm not stopping out. Can we bounce off the trap here? I don't want to add too early. I want to be patient. Got an hour. Oh, come on. I'm gonna add. Need to get out of this one, please. So slow. 5 ATR. We've been having 5 ATR like all week. There we go. Glad I added. Come on, baby. There we go. There we go. Making sure I'm seeing things right. There we go. Much better. I need $200, guys, to get to full payout. But it's still not following through, which I'll take. I'll take that. Because now I could rebuy it. I'll rebuy it right here. If I could get this account to pay out, if I get my Topstep account to pay out, and then if I could get my funded futures to pay out, then at least that will be like $4,000. Come on. So tempted to. I don't want to chase though. I'm actually going to copy trade. Simple unlocks accounts. Why not? Am I short? No, I'm not in the position. 20, 50K Apex accounts, 3 50K expert accounts. Which one is the best? I don't know. Way different. It's way different. I think depends what kind of payouts you're getting. How long do I think prop firms are going to last? I don't know. All depends. I think it's just regulations. Otherwise, if not the regulations, I think prop firms are going to adjust and they might change rules and stuff, but I think they'll stay around. It's more so the regulations, how the regulations will impact. What a breakout. Oh, man. Just missed my fill. We have 300 likes. 6 likes away, guys. We'll do a giveaway. Hit the subscribe button too. I'm sure there's people watching who are not subscribed. There we go. We got 315 likes. Let's go. We'll do the giveaway at like 12:30. I sound different. It might be my mic. I adjusted my mic settings because I had construction on my street. How does it sound? Hold on. That sounds normal. I don't know. One day I know it was the sound was bad. I watched myself on TV when I was making dinner and the mic was cutting out. The volume was like dropping because if I moved away from the mic, it was very sensitive. Raspy for sure. I'm also eating cough drops. It's gonna take a while for it to like fully clear up, I think. Why is the NQ so slow? It's because Topstep only allows 10 resets now, so people can't reset, and there's no volume in the market. No, I'm just kidding. There's no holiday. It's just we do have NFP tomorrow. So I wonder if it's waiting for that. I feel like this whole week has been slow. Hopefully that cleared up. I haven't sneezed. If I'm sneezing now, that's good. Means it's clearing up. Oh man. Now what? How do we trade this now? I hate shorting, so I'm not gonna short. Is it worth taking a long trade and aim for 3 o'clock close? I mean, the biggest thing is like, are we gonna just reject and stay in the range, or are we actually gonna break out? You know, looks very good right now. Let's zoom out. All-time highs. There it goes. There he goes, like a rocket ship. Oh man. Now what? Now what do we do? My entries here are perfect. I haven't taken a single short today, so I'm glad. That's why I hate shorting this market. I just, when it's weak, I want to buy it. I actually did short, never mind. I did take the 15-minute opening range break to the downside, but besides that, never short all-time highs, but it always pulls back. It's very rare that all-time highs continues to go. Like now we've been teasing all-time highs for a while, so it's different, but see like here we hit all-time highs and then pull back. But now it's just, you know, it makes sense not to short for the last four weeks or so. The market's just going straight up. It's why it's so slow, I think. There's no panic. When the market sells off, that's when there's panic. Nutty, what's going on? We're gonna be doing giveaways soon, Nutty, so maybe you could win or at least enter into the race like I did on yours. Well, I'm sneezing. I'll take a picture of the setup. I'm just talking with the client the whole time. What's the point of reset when you could buy a new account for the same price? Sometimes the resets are cheaper. So it all depends on what size accounts you have. Sometimes if it's like a $35 reset and you have like a 150K account, it's cheaper. or if there's no discount, right? Like right now, Apex doesn't have a discount, so a reset is cheaper. But I barely use resets. Am I gonna size down for ORB tomorrow? I don't know if I'm gonna size down, but I might take less accounts. I'm also gonna see how it reacts. Tomorrow we have NFP, so maybe it's gonna be more violent. I'm actually not sure what I'm gonna do yet. I really need to win tomorrow, so if the ORB wins tomorrow and I don't take it on all the accounts, then it's a bummer. Then it's like I'm ruining the stats. Can you reset PA accounts? No. Only evals. Oh. Done for today, 560, very nice. That's how much I made on my Topstep. $530. I'm also done there. My Funny Futures, I made 300 something too, so it's not bad. Still got a long ways to go to get within 20% consistency, but I need $200 here to get my full payout next Friday. Unfortunately, this is day number 8, so tomorrow's gonna be day number 9. So I don't have to rush it really because I can't request the payout till next Friday anyway. Got my first big payout from Apex, but now I'm scared to blow up the accounts. Yeah, you don't want to blow them too fast. Maybe split them up. But congrats on the big payout. But you shouldn't blow the account since there's a safety net. Still have to have a decent amount of cushion in them. Like back in the day, you would request, whatever you made, and then you would have $500 in the account. Oh, camera's dead again. Maybe we could get a trap, but we didn't make a new high here, so it's not valid. Would have made a new high here. I would have taken the long here. All right, we're gonna do a giveaway, guys, in 7 minutes. I wish I didn't have work today so I could stream longer because we have a good viewership today and good conversation. And I want to scalp these accounts. decent price action for scalping since it's not a big range. Now it's a little bit more difficult because we broke out. So I don't want to do the same mistake I've made the last 2 days. Let's remind myself of that. See how we got a breakout here in a way. I kind of not really, but we had a little bit of a breakout and then I chased it and then I had to sit through drawdown and then eventually went up. But the bigger one was day before. So you see how we had a big breakout. We pulled back. I went long twice. Had to sit through all this to finally make it out of the trade. Hour and a half. So I just don't like buying these breakouts. That he stopped streaming. Yeah, he was just here. He was just in the chat. But we had good viewership all day today. I mean, we're going back to our normal viewership that we had before I got sick. I went on a trip to Dominican Republic end of October till first week of November. And then I got sick the second week of November for 2 weeks. So I didn't stream a lot in November. So we had to get people back on schedule. What happened with 0 Day and Nutty? I'm going to stay out of it. But kind of disappointing from Jay, to be honest. You can make jokes and stuff, but there is a line. Especially that we all supported Jay, you know. But I don't like drama, so I'm not getting in between it. We love Nutty, so did DR make me sick? No, no, I got sick like a week after. Week after? Forget. Or 2 weeks after. 2 weeks after. I got sick at a wedding. Did I get a refund from Fast Track? No. I never like even emailed them for it. But Scott already got a new business. Must be nice. Scott's gonna get away from this. That's the craziest part. He's gonna get away clean. There's nothing that's gonna come out of it. The dust is going to settle, and there's going to be a few people that are pushing it, but the dust is going to settle. I just have a feeling. I feel like it already kind of started to settle. Am I trading my Apex accounts? Not right now, no. I only take 2 trades on my Apex accounts. And I lost on the opening range trade again this morning. I don't know. I have not lost 2 days in a row on that in so long. It's just this market. Like sometimes I did lose on the opening range trade where I could have done better. Today, there's nothing I could have done better. No matter what I would have changed on the opening range trade, today was a losing trade. Unless I would have skipped one side, which I don't do often. So it's not like... And this would have been nice. If we broke a new high here, I would have taken the long here. But since we made a lower high, I didn't take it. You lost your PA account today? Were you short? I think as soon as we pull back from Leo, I think as soon as we pull back from the all-time highs and get a couple of bearish days, I think the market will have good opportunities. Right now, it's just there's no fear in the market, and fear drives volatility. And right now, it's at all-time highs. Everyone's comfortable. There's no one really trapped. I mean, I guess shorts could be trapped, but they're not really. They're not, there's like no panic on the short side. So there's no like a explosive move to the upside. You know what I'm saying? It's like a grind. It's just grinding with 5 to 6 ATR per minute. It's pretty sad. That's overnight session. Volatility. Did we do a giveaway? No. I don't like doing the giveaway for too long because I can't read the chat. So I'm going to announce it. And then we're going to have 3 minutes to enter. That's it. 3-4 minutes to enter the giveaway. I can't read the chat. And if I was in the trade, it's different. But now I'm not in the trade. I'm not even interested in the trade right now. So I like engaging with the chat when I'm not trading. All right. Does Tradeify have a good promo right now? 35%. Did I hear about the United Healthcare CEO? Yeah, I saw the video. Crazy stuff. That was like a execution style. Hitman, like silencer and everything. At least he hit him from behind, so he had no idea. He hit him in the leg first. Why do people even join the new prop firms and complain about not being paid out? Yeah, it's very true. I use the ATR just to see how volatile the market is. Nothing else. Yeah, the profit trade thing is pretty bad. They just said they're struggling financially. That's bad. And when they say that, guess what? No one else is buying accounts with them now. So now you have loss of income and you're struggling to get payouts. It's really bad. Profit trade, they sent out an email saying they're struggling financially. They didn't expect the popularity that they received. Yeah, profits are looking bad, and then that's how the regulations are going to step in. Oh, this market's slow again. All right. I think it's time to do it. All right, guys. At 12:40, we're going to start the giveaway. Not yet. 12:40, guys. All right. Go, go, go. 5 minutes to enter. Just gonna chill for 5 minutes till we get everyone entered. I think that might be it for trading though. Because I have work. I don't want to get stuck in a trade. And then rush to work. Unless we get like a big move right now. We had like a random big move yesterday around this time. Well, the Powell thing was later on. I wasn't around for that, but it seems like the market reacted well to the Powell and went straight up. Make payouts great again. Yeah, that's the dream. But I just had bad luck with timing of the market. Need a green day tomorrow. Otherwise, it's going to be very ugly. For my Apex accounts, at least. I am not going to trade my Bull and Ox accounts tomorrow, I don't think. Maybe one. Or maybe no. I might just scalp my Bull and Ox accounts tomorrow. Maybe I need to get back to scalping too. Like, get whatever, like, get Tradeify and just scalp. Or get more Topstep accounts. I have 3 Bull and Ox accounts. I would have had 4, but I had a past eval, and this week, unfortunately, I didn't realize I passed it, and I've been trading it still, and then I went on a losing streak, so now it's down. Make Alpine great again, hopefully. 2025. All right. I'm gonna resume. That was pretty quick. I'm gonna let you guys enter for a couple more minutes. Hello? Hello? Spam. Oh, it's backwards. One the picture with the Porsche logo. Oh, ES recovered? I want to scalp. I'm scared. Don't be scared, Alpine. It's going to be fine. All right, guys. Minute and a half, and I'm closing the giveaway. There we go. See? There's been this crazy thing going on in Jersey, in my county, with drones. Have you guys heard about that? I haven't actually looked outside, but there's like a lot of drones flying around. Big drones, too. All right. Looking for a shooter on loose? No. This is some crazy stuff. Might be aliens. Maybe it's prop firms scouting for the best traders. They're looking. Maybe it's Scott. All right. Let's pick 10 people for the race. Actually, we'll pick 20 people. Why not? Nah, they only fly at nighttime. Now, 20 people might be too much. Might take too long. Actually, I'll pick 20 people. Why not? All right. I'll reopen the entries for like a minute once I pick the first 10 because I only could pick 10 at a time. So don't type in if you're not in, don't type in. I'll let you know when to type. Arion. And I am not checking if they're here. If they're not here when they actually win, then you can't get the prize, but damn, all these names I don't even know how to pronounce. And I've never seen them before. Python. I really can't pronounce all these names. Badian. What's up? That's an easy one. Nick. Eddie. Perry. Let's go. Luis Enrique. Andrew James. And last one for this batch, Shane Chase. All right, guys, I'm going to resume the entries. I got to remove all of you because I can't pick more than 10. But don't worry, I wrote down your names. And if you get picked again, you're going to be entered into the race twice. All right. 1 minute. Oh, wait. We might get into a trade. Don't be scared. Just get in. All right. Picking next 10 people. Giveaway is now officially closed. I feel like all of you guys are in already. Target's about to be hit. Never mind. Oh, we're pulling back now. All right, guys. Sorry, but I got to close the giveaway so that way we could do it. And I could focus on that trade for a little bit. Ramesh. Albert. Pete. Felipe. Lawrence. I just got failed. I don't know. Did I get failed for target? Wow, target got failed, guys. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Python. Python is in twice. JW. Jeffrey Hall. Harmony Trader. And last but not least, Relic Ronin. And I'll pick one more since Python is twice. I'm going to remove him here just for a second so I could pick one more name. Xavier. All right, congrats to the people that are in the race. We're going to do it for 2 minutes. Set. Whoa. It's winter time, guys, so we got sleds with dogs. Let's get it. Good luck. First place, $75. Second place, honorary prize of $25. Good luck. There's no sound. Great. This is a mess. This is this is a mess. Oh. I can't even see who's in the lead. This is not a good race. Why do you need two dogs? Like, one dog would be enough. Okay, I think number 18. Jeffrey's in the lead, I think. Nope. Whoever this is. Number 4? See, I can't even tell who's who. Oh, man. Check my trade. My trade is out. JW, where are you? There you are. You look like a zombie. I have 50 seconds left. I have no idea who's in the lead, so it's kind of annoying. I think number 10, Chase from Paw Patrol, is in the lead. Man, way too much going on this screen. I got 25 seconds left. Who's going to take it? Who's going to take the grand prize of $75? Relic is in the lead. And I think I just got filled into a trade. Yes, I did. And Eddie pulls away. Eddie pulls away. Number 6. And the person that was in twice gets the second prize. Very nice. That was a boring race, though. Sorry, guys. Kind of ruined that. At least we got a trade on now. All right, so Eddie, send me an email. Include your please include your PayPal. This is my Bull and Knox accounts. Gotta be patient. Can't add too fast. Thing is, I gotta like go soon. I have an early gig at 5 o'clock. Later, life prop. Yeah, I'm gonna be heading out soon too. Um, can we get this fill before we bounce? We might not even bounce till 200 moving average. Should have canceled that order once I got filled on here, but yeah, I might not get a fill before we get a bounce. You were on MIC too? MIC days. Oh man. What a bummer that I didn't get filled. Because I didn't get filled on the ad. I would have been green on this trade now. What's my genuine thoughts about the ORB strategy? I love it. It takes away the emotions from trading, but it's tough on this choppy market, but it could get very streaky too. Why is my PayPal not loading? There it is. So close to target. That would have been a great trade if I got a damn fill. If I got the damn fill. I'm gonna send you $30 Akash because looks like you have a business. PayPal So they take a fee. All right. The money was sent. Congrats to both winners. And damn. What's with this? What's with this miss? By a tick. Um, Legit a tick. 555, and I was at 555 and a quarter. This is just a bad trade now because I missed the ad and then this happens. So it's like, all right, I really got to go. I'm going to be rushing if I don't. I'm going to try to work out of this trade next 10 minutes. So I got to leave my house at 2:30 if I want to get food and get there on time. Should be out of this trade already. Because now I might have to just manually enter the second trade because I don't want to get like a big flush. And then if my order is here and then we get a flush, then I won't have time to react. If we break the lows here, then I could manually enter. Only down 4 points, but with this ATR, it takes forever for 4 points to move. Do I meditate? No. One tick. What a difference. One tick away. I'm gonna add one more, but I will be stopping out of that one. It breaks lower. Oh man, this account is freaking at risk now. I was at payout too. Oh, I'm gonna have to wait till the end of the day to work out of this, which I'm gonna just do remotely from work. I'm gonna have to update you guys on it tomorrow. Hopefully we catch some support here, chop around, and then go back to the highs like we did last couple of days. But I'm pretty sure I was at payout. At 4,100. Oh, my life just is not good this week. See, when they say don't short all-time highs, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters, guys. Price is gonna do what it wants. So don't let anyone tell you that you shouldn't do something in the market. As long as it works for you. Oh man. Yeah, I don't use stops on the scalp. Bummer. One tick away, guys. One tick. That's the difference between $1,500 payout to no payout. It's something you just can't teach or learn from anyone else. You just got to experience the pain. I'm just going to let this go and see what happens. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Hopefully you just find support and then... Oh no, this is bad. This is what we probably want, though. Some volatility like this. I'm not worried, Fit Trader. This is, trust me, I am not gonna recover this account. If it doesn't recover now, it's not gonna be recovered anyway. I'm just blew one. To me, it doesn't matter. It's like, oh man. All right, we're at the lows now. Gonna add. It's not gonna hold. This is shorts are in control now. Oh, it's painful. This account was at payout right there. All right there, wherever we missed it by a tick was at payout right there. One tick away from $1,500. Oh, not gonna complain. I was just sick, and I said to myself that trading is just nothing in comparison to health. If trading is not going well, I'm not gonna even waste my breath on it. Just gonna go to work today, make my money back, and keep at it. This is terrible though. Like one tick away from payout because I was watching the giveaways. Just bad luck. Trading needs luck. I mean, everyone that says there's no luck in trading is lying to you, but It's fine. Maybe this will bounce, at least save one account. The other account's gone. First blown account in a month and a half. That's what happens with scalping, though. With scalping, I blow accounts all the time. So it's not like, there's no risk management. It's the risk management is with the prop firms. All right, guys. I gotta go though. I gotta go shower, and I'm just gonna let this go. I gotta leave my house in an hour, and I gotta shower. I gotta prep, pack. I got a gig at 5 o'clock today, so 5 to 9:30. Today I'm doing a photo booth. I own a photo booth business and a DJ business. Yeah, I'm glad I'm back, but I'm trading way worse on stream than I did off stream. Not that I'm blaming the stream, of course. It's just the market conditions are just way worse now. No, it's a holiday party. But yeah, people get married on Thursdays. But it's a holiday party. All right, guys. I'll see everyone tomorrow. I'll update you guys tomorrow on this, obviously. But you'll know. I got $2,300 left in drawdown. I have 3 contracts. So like 460 is how low it could go. Yeah, you missed the giveaway. Eddie won. This is brutal. This hurts. Now it feels like I'm working for free this week because this was a 50. It's not like I was close to payout. I was at the payout, 1 tick away. And that's also the funniest thing is this was also a much bigger target than my usual because I moved it up. See, this is $60 instead of 12 ticks instead of 8 ticks. So it's like everything is just falling apart this week. But got to get back up on it. And I'm in North Jersey. But yeah, I wish I could continue watching this and scalping it maybe, but just don't have the time. I don't want to ruin the trade, ruin the account, and then ruin my day by stressing out by being late to a gig. There's nothing worse. No, I'm not from Alpine. I wish. Why don't I take a stop loss? Because when I scalp, I don't take stop losses. Because then I'm not gonna recover this account anyway. So, what's the point? Might as well just. If I lose this account, then I will not scalp anymore. I haven't scalped in a long time. And scalping works well when the market's choppy, but when it does this, you get caught and it blows the account. So I will not be scalping anymore, that's for sure. I'll just do my opening range trades and then I'll take some bigger trades. I'm not gonna scalp. I'll take some bigger trades with stop losses and stuff, but scalping was going really well. I mean, I was at payout, like legit. You need $4,100 to get a payout with Bull Knox at full payout. Like this is not exactly at my price. Still, it went a little higher than that. But look, $4,000. You need $4,100 to get a $1,500 payout. Maybe I'll get lucky and it bounces, but it's got a long ways to go. Because my average is not even here. My average is more like here. But one account's already gone. I'll sell one. Because it might reject the low of the 15-minute. All right, guys, I really got to go, though. It's 1:34. Yeah, they changed the payout policy. We talked about it. I'll see everyone tomorrow at 9:20 a.m. I got a gig earlier than usual. Usually it starts at 7. Today's at 5, so I'll see everyone tomorrow. We'll see how this keeps going. I'll place another order here. But anyway, guys, hopefully this keeps going up. At least give me that payout. All right, guys. I'll see everyone tomorrow. Love you guys. Camera's dead again. So I'm looking at the camera and it's not on. Again, health is the most important part. Trading is secondary, not even secondary. So I'm not stressing about it. Just going to continue pushing forward. Later, guys. Thanks for all the support. Congrats to the winners. And we'll do it again tomorrow.